Victory screech!
Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is having wonderful time zones. The Bambi Alive, congratulations on getting first, and thank you for the lurkies. Mush, hello. Ursurus, hello. Astra, hello. Lurkers, hello. VOD Watchers, hello. It's another Sunday, so that means it's another Eden day in Sky. Another day to go run for die and do the die. And then, of course, Winglight and dailies and all that as well. I'm good. How are you? I'm all right. It's so hot today, and like I haven't touched my air, and for like a split second, I was like, oh, "Is my air broken again?" But like I had it set higher because I was cold, and I was sitting there and I was like, "Man, it's warm in here." And when I looked, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I turned you up." So I had to go turn it back down. But yeah. So it's another hot day. It still shows rain, but it is like bright sky and no clouds. I'm like, where is the rain? Where is my gray sky? Chris. But it's okay. We just stay inside, so. But hopefully everybody is having a good time zone. What's everybody been up to? Was playing Hollow Knight earlier, Mush? Let's go. Did you have a good time? I was really thinking about it. I was really thinking about it last night. I was like, you know, Silksong is coming. It might be about that time to refresh with Hollow Knight. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know that I have time for another game. First things first, I'm the realist. Okay. No, we're gonna go do dailies. We got dailies to do before we go into Eden. So let's run into Wasteland. Since those are in Wasteland, we'll run in here real quick. We'll get those knocked out. We'll get the seasonal candles. And then we will head up to Eden. I'm gonna mute the end game here for y'all here, so that way y'all don't have to hear the loud wind sounds. But yeah. And I think, doesn't Traveling Spirit Group, do they leave today, or are they here for another week or two? I can't remember. We don't have anything tomorrow for Monday, right? Because the next seasonal quest is not until next week. So I don't think there's anything new in Sky at this moment, right? Till the 31st? Oh, okay. Oh, they have us going all over the place for dailies today. We gotta go to the bonfire, we gotta go to the red light, we gotta go to Forgotten Ark, we gotta go to the sapling. Okay. Tried Hollow Knight the other day. Safe to say I won't get close to beat it before Silksong. Oh yeah, probably not. Unless you like cancel all other plans and only play Hollow Knight. I'm kind of surprised that it's already coming out, because I kind of figured it wouldn't be until like closer to December. Crow, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in just a second. Let's go this way. We'd have a relive a spirit, right? No, okay. Could not beat Hornet. It's the skill issue, not a time issue. Oh, but just keep doing it. You'll get it. You'll get it. The more you like do those fights, the more you figure it out, you know? Good bot, Saribot. But I actually was able to see that one in the chat, so they slip in a little bit. I saw it for a split second. Usually I don't even get to see it. Alright, let's light you. Mush, you see how that Pokemon's looking at you? I can't tell if it's like, ooh, a snack, or it wants to fight. Here we go. Okay, got all of the candles. And we'll get the sapling whenever we head towards the Ark. We just gotta come over here to visit the bonfire. Okay. There you go, Mush. Alright, let's head back. We'll go admire that sapling, and then we'll head to Ark, and we'll do the Medi and the red light, and then we'll be done with dailies, and it'll be time for Eden. Take a nap when I get home. It's in like 4 hours. Oh, hopefully those 4 hours pass quickly for you. Oh, it turned me around. Let's see if I can run through there before it separates us. Dang it. Oh, gosh. There we go. Oh, they were napping. Hello. He was napping. We didn't mean to wake you up. You could have kept napping. We're just here to look at the sapling, you know? Maybe take a little bite. Just a little bite. A little one. No Napmus crab. That's fair. I have no face. There we go. All right, let's head to the Ark. The next two should, because our pool hasn't officially opened for guests, so it's mainly the opening and the lap swimming. So I get a bit of a break. Oh, well, that's good. Nord with the raid. Oh my goodness. How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking. Everybody, please be sure to go give Nord a follow. Thank you for doing the shout out, Mush. Very cozy stream. I was enjoying the vibes very much. Also, a moth to Sky. I mean, you know, we all love our moths here. For anybody that's coming in on the raid, hello! I'm Maverick Crossing. You can call me Mav. I use any pronouns. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, mostly doing cozy games like Sky. Aside from Sky, we've been doing a lot of Repo and Peak. But we also play Palia and other cozy games as well. Animal Crossing. New Animal Crossing, what Nintendo? But I hope y'all had a wonderful rest of the time on stream. I'm sure y'all did. Where is the Medi? It's over here, right? On this side? And thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows. You're more than welcome to come and introduce yourself, lurk, chat, whatever you'd like to do. There's no pressure. We're very chill, very cozy. No chaos, ever. Aw, thank y'all so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Today is our Die and Die day. It's where we go to Eden, which if y'all are not familiar with Sky, that's like the, kind of like the end game. So we go to Eden every Sunday to collect black dye. That's why we're wearing black. And then, you know, do the dye. If you haven't done Eden yet in Sky Nord, this might be a little bit of a spoiler. Or for anybody else that is new to Sky, this could be a little bit of a spoiler. Mossy! Hi Mossy, thank you for the check-in and lurk. Have a good lurk. And thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Also, what a cute raid message. Raiding with the critters of the forest. Aww. Makes me think of, Robin Hood. Come here. Red light, come here. There we go. I don't mind a little spoiler. I will have to raid and run those 6 days straight while battling a cold has me excited. Oh my goodness. Yes, go do the self-care. Go get some rest, do all the things. Absolutely no pressure. If anybody else that came in, Mush, you tucked yourself in, go to bed. For anybody else that came in on the raid, if y'all need to raid and lurk, raid and run, do some self-care, please feel free to do so. Self-care is the most important. Blancy, your very first check-in. Oh, no, wait, second check-in. Oh my gosh. Now it's official. Let's head home, Mush. Daily's done. We're gonna go collect these. We'll get our daily bun in Aviary, and then we're gonna go to Eden from there. Branch time. Is today the day you get the branch? Branch. It's so good. I love it. Is it Anefa? I think is that right? Anefa? Let me know, or if you have a preferred name, please feel free to let me know. But your very first check-in, thank you so much, and thank you for the lurkies. Good morning. Done. You got the branch. Let's go, Mush. That's exciting. It's so good. Oh, I need them to let us have more branch, more like outdoor foresty vibe stuff that we can put in our nest. All right, let's get this wax here. We'll get the daily bun, and then we go Parish. Hello. A bun, please. Thank you. I think we're both ready, right? Yes. Yeah, we both got Elder Mask, fire item. We're ready to go, I think. Hi, Blaze. Thank you for the check-in. Hello, hello. All right, let's go. It's Eden time. Oh, I love Eden days. All right, I am going to turn the in-game volume down because Eden does get a little loud. I don't want y'all to suffer. There we go. There we go. What am I at on my jar? Oh, I'm almost done with a jar of black. Almost finished with the full jar. Fingers crossed that we finish it here. Ooh, I see some black butterflies. Okay. Cool. Nothing over there. Let's go this way. I'm excited for a new Story of Seasons game on the 27th. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, let me land. Thank you. You already got the wing, right, Mush? I think we both got it, right? We good? We don't need it. Has them? Okay, sweet. light this and that. Open, open, open. Wait for this krill to go by. I don't see any dye right here, which that's okay. Don't want to fight with the rocks. Okay, I think we're good here. Yeah, Machoka's ready to fight, Mush. Always. Watch out. Yeah, watch out. That krill is right there. Okay, we made it. So am I? Oh no. Oh no. Where's the other vine? Oh, I think it's that tiny little vine underneath right there. Okay, let's see. This click, there we go. That might finish my jar, or be very close. Yes! Back to 10. Not nearly enough, but it's something. Okay. I don't see any dye right here, so as soon as the krill passes, we'll fly on in. Just take my dyes, please. I would gladly give all that black dye in for what? Only 3 butterflies? Yeah. Yeah, they've been not so giving on the black dye. 59% chance to win against Machoke. Remind me not to get on Mush's bad side. I stay reminding people not to get on Mush's bad side. Or any of the mods' bad side. Mush, do you need restroom break? Do you need to go get a drink or something? Good to go? I'm also good to go. Alright, let's go. Eat in, eat in, eat in. Don't touch me, rocks. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Did I hit that one? Yes. It's weird how I'm actually scared of Eden. Really? I don't think that's weird. A lot of people are scared of Eden or like just don't enjoy it. I think I've been doing it for so long that I've just come to embrace it as part of my weekly Sky, you know, schedule. Like Sundays we go to Eden. And I also like I enjoy it. I like trying to get all the statues. I like getting the ascended candles. Ah, stop bonking me. Okay, this rock right here. This rock and I, we have beef because it doesn't like to protect me. It's because it's so hard to regain wings. Yeah, it can be a little bit of a struggle to get your wing light back, but that's when you play with friends. And that makes it a little bit more fun. Feel a little less tedious, you know, going to get those wings back. Beef, but not the good kind, Mush. Not the beef we know and love. The other kind. Crow, thanks for lurkies. Have good lurk. Oh my gosh. I jumped right in front of those rocks. Oh no. 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 Okay. I made it. We're good, we're good. Alright. Let my light recharge, and then I'll get those little onesies on the way back. Bye, Mush. Bye, Mush. Ah! Don't touch me. When they look like that from the distance, and then I can't tell if I hit it or not. Okay, I did. Some, like, they make me paranoid when I see them like that. I'm like, did I miss it? My light recharge, and then I'll go get the other ones. Oh, look, a random. Oh, another random. Did we merge? Okay, let's go. Oh, here come the rocks. Oh, hey, Mush. Look at that. I'll let you go ahead, because otherwise I'll end up selecting you the whole time I'm trying to light these. Ah, it's still giving me the prompt for you. Go away. Now, we charge our light. Option turn that off when TGC. Yeah, but that would take a lot to like specifically just turn that off, but I would love it. But like still be able to select the statues. Okay, there we go. Oh goodness. Don't. Please, just let me get over here. That last stretch right there is always like, am I gonna make it? Alright. Then we leave our fire item here because it's not gonna do us any good. Also, I need a posture check. Everybody check your posture. No krill posture. I was very much krilled. I was shrimping. Oh. Ouchie. There we go. Now we recharge. I was full krill, thank you. If bad for spine, why feel good? Uh-oh. This should be fine. I got plenty of wings. Shouldn't be any problem. got this one. There. There. Ow. Hard to watch. What part is it like the visuals hurt or like just the losing wing light? The slow death. Aw. Yeah. It's okay. I was gonna say, yeah, we come here with the intent, you know, that we've embraced that this is what we're here for, is to pass our light on to these statues and then pass away. So, don't worry about us. We'll be okay. After Eden, we start our wing light run right away. And always have a good time. It's always a good time. Maybe I'll die first this week. I'm sitting at 48 wings right now. We shall see, Mush. Bum, 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 bum. And more, I had less than you for a second. Stop losing wing light. I can't help it. I'm sorry. The rocks like my wing light. I guess. It's okay. I've got what, 16 now? Yeah, 16 wings left. That's one of our BTV emotes. So if you're not seeing it in the chat, it's an emote that you can see like on PC with the browser source enabled. If you look at the stream, the emote will pop up like in the chat, and it'll also pop up on the emote wall. So like if you look there. You have 17 left, Mush. That's okay. I think we still have the randoms here with us, so we'll have to haunt them for a little bit before we disappear. Also, y'all get a little early information that I might share again later. Tomorrow. Okay, it's just us though. Y'all can't tell anybody else, okay? Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me get close. Tomorrow, y'all, I have something exciting to share. I'll have an announcement tomorrow in the Discord and across my socials that is not Sky related. Gasp, I know. So keep an eye out for that. You'll see it tomorrow. Tomorrow when I might not be here, Mush, you already know what it is. You already know. Whoa. Where are we? Oh, are they trying to get to the big shard? Go! Go, random Sky Kid! Lick the giant rock! All right. Let's go hug ourselves and get rebirthed. I love the Animal Crossing vocals on that one, and like here, it's like I'm talking to the little child that's sitting, like, "Hey, what are you doing?" But in the Animal Crossing. All right, let's get a bit of a distance hug here, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yes. Why can those statues fly so fast? I want to zoom like them. Look at them go. They're already gone. They're already out of sight. Using hacks? Report to TGC. Charge this light here. Take our little shortcut. Oh, why is there a wind wall right there? We've been hitting that the last few times. The song is so noise. The one we're listening to, or the song here in this area? Yes to both. They're both so good. The only reason why I don't listen to the music in Sky like all the time is because the music does not loop. It stops, and I cannot stand when like the music just suddenly stops and it's just silent. It hurts my brain. Otherwise, I would listen to the Sky music all the time because it's so good. It doesn't loop, and that's my only peeve. Makes you feel deserted? The song? Really? In what way? Deserted? Hopefully, like, in some kind of good way? Question mark? I always imagine like a rain in the forest when I hear this song. And like you can see like all the critters running around and stuff. We have arrived. Oh, you mean whenever the song just randomly starts? Yeah. I don't know. It's just to go from like the music to like sudden silence. It just bothers something in my brain. Alright, let's summon Forest Mommy. Get this mask fixed. There we go. Shoes off, put on the 9-color deer cape. We'll be ready to go for this Winglight run. And then let me grab my Chibi mask. Perfect. I am ready for when we get rebirthed. Branch! For anybody that's new to Sky, over here on the right, there is a map shrine and a meditation statue available. So you can definitely check those out. The map shrine, it's like part of the map. And then the meditation statue, it's kind of buggy, but you're supposed to be able to meditate there one time to get a single free heart. And then on the left here, there's like a spiral staircase that leads to a chat bench. Get these wing buffs and see how many we come back with, because I can't remember. We just got 2 more buffs from the traveling spirit group. I think we got a teaser for the upcoming spirit. I think it's another spirit in Forest. It looked like Forest Brook from what I saw. So that'll be a repeat for me. I won't have anything to get from that one. I'm ready for them to get these spirits that are like outside of the gate, like in. Because like I know we come back with, I want to say we'll come back with 130, 132, something like that. Like We're at 113 here. If we come back with 130, that's 17 buffs that are chilling. Which one of those is supposed to be through the gate? Alright, Mush is doing the gay cartwheels. Love to see it. We gotta bring the gay with us into the next life. Don't want to leave that behind. Alright. Now we're gonna be reborn. So let's do that exclamation reborn command. See what we're coming back as. Let's see. Well, I'm coming back as the Eye of Eden. Aw, Mush is Eden Jr. We're both spicy. Prefer a gay twirl. Hey. Oh, look at that frog emote. Cute. Alright, the easy part of our day is done. We did the easy part of going and perishing. Now we have to go gather those wings back. Okay. Yeah, we come back with 133. So that's 20. That's 20, really 19. That's 19 wing buffs that are just chilling in the gate that still need to be added to the orbit area. Hopefully they get those added soon. All right. Winglight run, here we come. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that command. Yes, yeah, we do have helpful guide for the different die combinations. Hi, Felix. Thanks for the check-in and for petting Bongo. A green butterfly. Aww. Maybe it needs green dye. My brain went into candle run mode, but we are gonna go into the archive. It's okay, we won't have to come back over here. 7 days until the next quest. Yeah, next Monday. We do have 248 without shards now? Okay, that's what I thought. But I wasn't sure. So we only need 2 red shards and all of the wings to get to 250. That's actually obtainable. 2 red shards in 1 week is not unheard of. So, do we have 2 red shards this week? Has anybody looked at the calendar? Is this the week that we finally hit 13? We have a red shard on the 29th and on the 31st. First being Sunday, so that's a maybe. I mean, we can do the shard before Eden, so we can have that 13th wedge and then go perish and lose it right away. And sob, yes, yeah. We'll get it, and it'll be very bittersweet, because it'll be like, okay, it's time to go lose it. But there's something freeing about that. That, have it, and then just let it go. Yes, yeah, the red shards, they give you you can go in and get your wing buff, or wing light, and you also get ascended candles for doing those. And then black shards, you get regular, wax for. Should be able to have it for at least 2 weeks of September, so good enough. Yeah. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Because we have to get every wing light then. When there's pressure, then I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? But, so we'll pretend like we're just being lazy about it, you know? What is that? Oh, that was a Sky Kid. I was like, what is that light right there? Oh, cakes are here, apparently. I didn't even realize. Okay. Grab the ones here on the first floor. We're gonna grab the wing in the repository, and then we'll go to the collab area. This way we'll be ready. There's a cake over there. We'll grab that on our way back. Bonk. Yeah, it's kind of a lazy time in Sky right now. Not too much that like we have to do right now. Aside from dailies, we're just waiting for that last seasonal quest. And there's no like events going on. It's kind of a nice little wind down time after the Sky Anniversary event. It's a nice time to just kind of relax. Take things slow. This is when a lot of people will take a break from the game. But not us. We're dedicated. We're locked in. We gotta be ready. For what? I have no idea. But we just gotta be ready. Imagine they like add Nest expansions as like a purchasable thing in the Nest shop, and it's like 1,000 candles for like a new room in your Nest. I would cry. I wish though. I mean, I would love for expansions to the Nest. I would hope that they wouldn't cost that much though. We got like the expanded storage options where you can place like more items. If I get a decorative item from a spirit, is it one use only? How do you mean? Like, do you mean like in your nest or like, because like in your nest, now you can place an item and then some items have an option where you can unlock like more placing of that item, but not all of them. But if it's not a spell, like as long as it's not a spell, then it's a permanent item. You'll be able to use it whenever. Got the table from 2 Embers. So yeah, you'll always have that in the closet and you can just pick it up and place it in more than one place. So you can only place it once, and then when you leave, it leaves that area with you. And like it'll reappear on your back. So like if Mush placed the branch here, when we leave this area, the branch would disappear from here with Mush, and wherever we go next, it would reappear with Mush, like on Mush's back. Yeah, like Mush and Blaze said, yeah, you'll pick up the item and then you can place it again. So see like how Mush placed the branch, and then we're gonna warp with my cape. There's a warp function, so we're gonna warp to another area, and when we appear here, that branch will disappear there, and Mush will have it on their back. Moth for me, so it didn't work. Oh, that's weird. I would think that it would still give you the prompt. But, you can just warp to me. Got my wing. Wait for Mush to appear. There you are. Where's the deer? There's the deer. As if on cue. Well. Branch pretty. Yeah, I have it placed all in my nest, and like when it turns nighttime in my nest, it's pretty because they got like the lights on them, so there's like this glow. I just wish I could place more of them. You can only place 4. I don't know why the plants, they won't let you add more. Like any of the plants, you can't add more. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't unlock more placement of them. TC didn't want me to place infinite tiki torches everywhere and how overpowered it would make me. Yeah. I mean, we have shared spaces, and a lot of people use that for recharging light. I'm just glad that the honks don't work anymore, so we don't see those memories and spaces. Like the memories, y'all remember where we would have like all those memories of people like just spam deep honking? That was the worst time of my life in Sky. I hated that because I would always accidentally click on them. I think that's why I'm traumatized by the shared spaces and shared memories, is because of stuff like that. Just get flashbanged every time we would click on one. And then they didn't remove the white filter at that time, so we would still have like those really bright flashes. I'll only open them if I need a charge or if it's made by a friend. Yeah, I really don't open shared spaces very much. Shared spaces and shared memories, I tend to avoid. TGC, don't look at me like that. I know that They really love shared spaces and shared memories, and I'm not like saying that they shouldn't exist. I just have never really had. I haven't had like a negative experience. Well, yes, I have, because those flashbangs were really bad for my eyes. But I don't know. I just can't speak to them as much. Because I don't interact with them unless if I have to. Because you never know what you're gonna get. And also, like, when you're trying to kennel run and you're trying to, like, be in the moment and stay focused and do what you're doing, and then you accidentally click on the shared space or shared memory, and then it yoinks your camera. That's a little bit of a peeve that I have with them. But that's really more of like, it goes back to like the UI struggles of like everything is like the same option, like to open this door or to light that random or to select mush. It's all the same button. It's all the same thing. There we go. As I accidentally go into a shared space. Exactly. It's just that easy. Like, it's just that easy. I just think that, there needs to be a toggle for them where you can, like, toggle them off and you don't see them. One, for that reason, like, it's frustrating when you accidentally click on them and you don't mean to. And two, like, when I want to record something in Sky, I don't want a bunch of the little diamonds or the little memory lanterns in the background of it. And a lot of times, like, I'll hide those, like, I'll hide them from view. But you have to, like, click each one to hide it. And then a lot of times they'll just reappear. Yeah, different button mapping would be nice. I mean, we have, like, I have my R2 button on my controller that has no function in Sky. So they could definitely separate something into that R2 button. Or at least give us the ability to do it. Pumpkaboo! My beloved. But yeah. One of my ghosties. Mush, you're out of balls. No balls for Mush. R.I.P. Oh, it was an AFA. Oh, okay, okay. I saw your Pokecatch. I didn't see theirs. Oh. Mush, did you get that? Okay, they're spam honking. I want to run away. How I get more balls? You can do exclamation poke shop. And then, like, if you want to purchase regular Pokeballs, you would do the quantity of the balls you want. and then the name of the Pokeball. So for like regular Pokeballs, you would do exclamation poke shop, and then the name, so Pokeball, and then the quantity. And we do also have, yeah, we have the extension as well, where you can purchase from there, like in the About section. You'll see that there. Just about done with vaults. We've just got 2 more floors after this. Oh, we gotta go back for the Moomin wing. We didn't get the Moomin. It's okay. There we go. I wonder what shared message everybody is liking. I don't know what it could be. Maybe the shared space that I left in the cinema area? Unless if it's like the Medi that we had in Forest the other day. Alright, let's see. Where are the bones? They should be this way. Yeah, there they are. I zoom my camera out. We had a Medi today too. Oh, that's right. We did have a Medi today. I don't even remember doing it, to be honest. Oh, cool. Lanterns are lit. Let me go over here and sit. After this, we'll go to the Abyss area. Uh-oh. I might have to stand up and sit again. Oh boy. And it's a no shards day. Not even black shards, so we don't have to worry about looking for shards. Alright, let's head home. Home. We're gonna go to the Moomin area next, and then Wasteland for Abyss. Just gonna swap my cape really quick. And we'll just warp there from here. We'll just use this little warpy. Just turn around. Voila, we're here. Moomin. I warp sounds good. I wait. Alright, let's sit. Reward splits us. Yeah, do split us there. Let's get this wing. And then we'll warp back home, and then we'll run to the Abyss area. Wow, we finished all of Vault. We finished all of Vault in 20 minutes. Speed, yeah, we zoom in. Can't stop. I think one day, nobody tell Craze. I think one day we should get Craze's stream and like put it up in the corner so we can see where Craze is at. And then we just have to stay in like ahead of Craze the whole time. For anybody that's new here that doesn't know, Craze List, another member of the Sky Creator Troupe, another Sky streamer, variety streamer here on Twitch. Craze also does his Eden days on Sundays, and we start at like right around the same time usually. So our main goal is to finish our run before Craze so we can raid Craze. And we usually win. We're usually the winners, although I feel like it's not fully fair because I think Craze like goes gray, but on the flip side of that, we get all of the wings, like a lot of the wings, because Craze doesn't get like Prairie Peaks wings and some of the other wings. So there's a balance. It's because Craze is very patient with all of the people that run with Craze. I wish I could be as patient as him. But with the Winglight runs, I have very little patience. I'm like, I want my wings back now. Don't slow me down. If they win, it's unfair. If we win, it's because we're good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. We're not biased at all. You can spy on Craze if you want. That's okay. You don't have to. I like not knowing where Craze is, because then the whole time I'm like, I gotta hurry, because I'm sure Craze is ahead of us, you know? And it just encourages me to go faster. I like speedrunning on Sundays to see how quickly we can get our wings back. Like, we came back from Eden on the hour mark. So today it's very easy for me to keep track, because we got reborn like right at the hour. Alright, I can unchippy, I can put my shoes back on, and we're gonna go to Wasteland. speedrun just hitting all the realms. Not in this case, because we're getting like all of the wing light. So it's like, in this instance, it's getting all the wings back. I also just realized I never turned the volume back up, so sorry, I'm sure that the game was a little quiet this whole time. I am gonna mute it though for this part because this is loud right here. Is there a benefit to being chibi other than cuteness? So being chibi, it lets you chibi fall, which is where you're able to clip into the ground and like fly in the oob to get to places faster. So it's got like a time bonus, you know, like that's where it's beneficial. Or if you're in an area that requires more players than what you have, like if you're running alone or you only have like one friend and you need 3 to open that, like the doors and vault, you can just chibi fall and just avoid them. Yeah. I don't fully use chibi falling like to its fullest potential because a lot of people like they'll chibi fall to like go past like the forest door and like the last door in forest, like both those doors on the temple, and just a lot of other areas that I don't. I just find that chibi running for Winglight, when you have somebody piggied, makes it kind of hard for me to click on the wing, especially in forest. So I just don't really chibi run too much when we're Winglight running. Just like Vault and the Abyss area. Go. Arr. I thought that krill was coming from inside of there, and I was like, oop. Oh, Mush. That Pokemon's squaring up with you. That's Throw. Watch out. It's gonna throw you. Look at him. Nice Pokemon. It's a fighting Pokemon. There's Throw and Kick. Oh. Not very high chance of winning there, Mush. Get a weapon. Grab a weapon. A banana. Well, you could eat the banana and then throw the peel. Maybe they'll trip. Slip on the peel. Oh, well. I don't think that helped. Get a partner Pokemon. See if that helps. Oh. Oh, we found a happy owl in a chest. A pen. Okay. There you go. That's why he ran. He knew he was gonna lose this time. He was like, I gotta get out of here. Where is this freaking krill? My camera kept turning. Aw, man. Gotta go. It was the chewed up pen, wasn't it? That's probably why he left. He was like, ew, you chew your pens? Gotta go. We don't have to pull the quotes. Why is he sliming me? Why is that one from Palia? That's from the what's their name? The Oga, I can't say it. Ogapu? Something like that, right? Yeah, I gotta play some more Palia soon. I haven't checked out the last couple of updates, and I need to. It's been 84 years. Yeah, it has been a while. But it's become one of those games where, like, I'll get really heavy into it for a little while, you know, for like a month or so, and then I'll take a little breaky break from it and then get back to it. There we go. Wasteland done. Grab the swing and the wax from in here, and then we'll go home. We have an hour until Granny, so we are a bit ahead of the schedule today. There we go. Alright, let's go home, and we'll go into Valley, and we'll get our wings from there. Lots of time to winglet run. Yeah. 37 minutes, and we got all of Vault and almost all. We just have Arc left, but I count that in my Wind Path run. I don't count that as part of my Wasteland run. We got 37 minutes. That's all it took. We are zooming. boy. It wouldn't let me land. Okay, you got it. Awesome. Let's get these wings from over here. This flight race done, and then we'll go to the Coliseum. Oh yeah, let me silence the screen. I'm surprised we haven't heard any, like, patch notes or anything from TGC yet for, like, stuff that's upcoming. It's already been released by, like, from beta, so people have been sharing content about it already. Usually they release, like, a patch note at the same time. Maybe on Wednesday, that's, like, usually when they do, like, their streams where they read them. So yeah, maybe this coming week. We shall see. Yeah, we have the last seasonal quest next Monday. Not tomorrow, but the Monday after. I'm ready for them to add the next 2 Ember season into beta, so I can look at it. Let me slide. See, they still haven't fixed that. Yeah, I don't think that's on their list of priority things to fix. Wing up here. Alright, let's go into the temple. Kudra, they're a dragon type. Throw Ultra Ball. We'll get this wax. And the wing, and then we'll go to Village of Dreams. Still out of balls. Did Farm Magenta die at some point? Ooh, yeah. I just need black and white dye. Cries. I did use a lot of magenta yesterday, but I still have 50. Also need magenta, only have 14. go. Miscellaneous trade dyes that we have excess of. Like I have more green dye that I'm easily going to use because I almost never wear green. Trade these would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's something that we're going to see. Get this cake and the wing, and we'll get the wing in the performance area, and then we'll run back into Valley to go get the sliding race swing light, and then we are done with Valley. Six 9 magenta dye, 3 black, 5 common dye for 1 rare something. Hopefully not that high, but who knows? I would love to be able to get more black dye. And we'll just go home from here, Mush. Bye-bye. Right. Oh my goodness, it's Fel. Hi, Fel. How doing? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. I was lurking last night. Fel, Buddy, Smash, Gerald, Leon, and Red Melon all did a big peak collab. But it was like with language barrier, so everybody was speaking different languages. I didn't get to stay for very long, but I popped in and checked it out for a little bit. It's hilarious to watch. Just woke up from the collab. Aw, hope you had good eeps. Yeah, y'all were going for a while. I looked back like later on and I was like, oh wow, they're still going. And then I don't know if Smash has ever stopped, because then Smash did Sky, and then I know Smash, Buddy, and Gerald were doing another collab this morning. So they going all in. I haven't played Peak in a minute. Ooh, the edges look green right here. I'm gonna mute this for y'all so that we don't have to listen to these screams. Go. go. We'll go home. And then we'll go to wind paths and do our wind path run. Randoms? Yeah, okay. I was like, is that someone honking at us? Alright, let's get this wing. There we go. Now Arc, and then Hermit Valley, and Underground Cavern. Fast to 200. Yeah, we're almost back to 200. Look at us go. We're almost to the 1 hour mark of the Winglight portion of our run. We already finished 3 realms. About to wrap up the wind paths once we get these done. And then it'll be forest just in time because it'll be Granny here in just a little bit. And I think when we finish here, we'll just need like 11 wings to be back at 200. So once we get into forest, we'll be back to 200. Really, it's interesting to think, like, when I started streaming, I was at 10 wedges working to get to 11. Now here we are, a little over 3 years later. Where 13 wedges is possible. What a time that was. I remember before I started streaming being a solo player, and I had friends that I would run with. What a time. The time that was. Now those accounts haven't been logged into in like 3 years. I remember their login. Yeah, one of them, I had them all linked on my Switch, but I deleted one of them, and I don't have the login, so. I think after a while of inactivity, though, they, like, your account gets, like, deleted. I remember when I first came back to, like, to playing Sky, I was like, oh, I should be able to open my account because I still had like the email and password, but it didn't show that I had a account with it. Whereas that could have been like because it was so early in development. Let's get this cake here. If star pins worked and I had all the star pins for like these warpies, we would finish Winglight runs so quickly. Because I know there's like one for Hermit, one for Sanctuary. I'm trying to remember. There's one for the Prophecy Cave. Okay. And that's that hour mark. So, yeah, we fully finished these first 3 realms in an hour. Look at us. White candle, Mush. White candle. Why am I hearing the race music? We're nowhere near it. What the heck? That scared me. No, but I remember when I was a solo player, and like when I would play Sky, I would have all of those friend accounts with me, and there were 7 of them. So I was like solo, like I never saw other Sky Kids in servers because my server was always full. Private server. Until a server split would happen. But I really didn't have too many server splits when I was a solo player. I think because like my friends and I were all like on the same network, you know, like we were all like locally playing together. Ow. There we go. Alright, let's go uppies. This wing here, and then the one on top, and then the one behind the door. And we'll head into forest. any star pins that warp you directly to the temple? I want a fast Elder Mask recharge. There are star pins that warp you to the Elders. Like in their space, and then I think if you get far enough away, I know like in Forest, like if you go to like the Forest Elder space, then like if you get far enough away, it sends you into the temple. But I don't know about the other ones. I think I remember Isle does. I don't remember for sure. Alright, let's grab the swing and then home. There we go. I wonder if it would be faster if we go this way first and then go through that first gate. I feel like the way we usually do it is faster. Did we split? Oh, okay. Go. When does Eden reset? It resets Saturday night into Sunday morning, so it reset last night. And yes, definitely take a note of the sky clock. It's got all of the times for all the things in sky, and it does also convert them to your time zone, so that way you can see when they happen in your time. Oh. Why should we split? Going too fast. TGC's trying to slow us down. We're starting quick. Okay. Not give me a second. I'll hydrate. Why do I see that when I'm not even reliving the spirit? Hi, Lilac. Wiki pop by to send everyone here all the best wishes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no worries. I don't expect y'all to be here. When you're here, and I appreciate you, but no expectation. Yeah, alright. Night-night, Lilac. Grab this wing. Sky merges me back as soon as I open the game. Oh, nice. I like when it does that. But sometimes it sends me back when I didn't want to be sent back to an area. Ooh, pink. Okay, I can do that. There we go. Ah. Okay. That other wing, and then the bluebird wing, and then we'll go to the temple. That makes 200. Go. There we go. Uppies for much, and then we're gonna go to the temple. Got our wing behind the temple, and then home, and then prairie. Oh, nice. Oh. I'll never understand why they took out the skip for that door. They put in a patch note that it was a bug. We were never supposed to be able to skip it. But why? Like, what does that add to the story, seeing the door open? Here we go. Adds that. Yep, that's my point. Now Sky Kid's just like chibi fall there or make shared spaces to skip it. So it's like might as well just let us have the skip option. Get this wing. There we go. Forest run done. Nice. So we have finished Vault, Wasteland, Valley, Wind Paths, and Forest in less than an hour and 20 minutes. Let's go. We're gonna head to Prairie next. We split again? That's okay. We're just coming right back here. Ah, Azu. They're another troop member. Why does their Sky Kid's face keep turning away from me every time? Alright, let me do a bow. About all the interaction y'all get out of me in game. I don't use the text to chat very often, unless I absolutely have to. Hi, Miss Salty. Thank you for the chicken. Alright, let's go get this ring. Go. Oh, dang it. Remember when you did the interview with Lost Girl and someone was saying I was Lost Girl? Just remember what that was about? I don't remember it at all. Get this wing here. Can't even remember yesterday, Mush. We got 2 wings up here. I should have swapped to Chevy Mask, so we could speedrun, because we're gonna go to Oreo's area for the wing layer. That way, if we do go for 13 wedges this week, we'll already have it, and we don't have to worry about getting it later. Because we'll need it. Yeah, Astra, I'm aware. I don't have a lot of those spells right now. And since I'm wearing shoes, it'd be a little hard unless I use a tiny and a chibi spell. And it's kind of hard in that area. But it'll be alright. There we go. Open, open, open. Haven't been in here in a while. Got this, yeah. Hopefully we'll merge quickly. We don't have people spam honking when we do. There we go. I think we're just needing 2 more. One more. Please, we just need one more person. Please, server. I feel like for this one, like, it should light beforehand. Like when you get 7, you know, because you can activate it and go. Like once 8 people show up, 7 people can light all the things. So I feel like we should be able to do that. So no, don't do that. No. Try to warp after Sanctuary. No worries, Blaze. You don't have to. No. There we go. you all. You don't have to wait for one more person. I usually light 2 at once. I'd be like, yeah, you have to wait for 8 people to be there in that area for it to allow you to light it. That's what we were waiting for. There we go. Grab this wax. That all of those candles and stuff were already lit. Yes, thank you, Astrid. Get this wing. Okay, we'll grab that wax down at the center. And then we'll head back. And we'll go to Prairie Cave and then the peaks. Ashley beat me to it, and I was on my first friend tree. One more second, I would have worked. Aww, that's okay. I'm on your first friend constellation? Oh my goodness. I feel so special. Also on my first friend. Aww. Hi, Fuffy. Death was good. How are you doing? I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Everybody hydrate. I miss the shadow giants that were here. I want them back. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's get these wings. Wonder if when we get patch notes, if we'll know more. I don't know. Like, there was never any thing about them in, like, the free to publish beta. There's been nothing. Like, what they've allowed us to share. There was never any, like, testing or discussion about them, so I don't know. I'm hoping they'll roll out beta to Android and PC soon. Assuming it's gonna come back to PC. I don't know. Hope so. I hope I'm still on the list. Aw. Fingers crossed. I mean, I mostly do my beta stuff on my phone anyway, so... But I know, like, there's a lot of people that do testing, but they don't have an iPhone, so... And I feel like at a time when so much is being added to Sky and so much is happening in Sky, it's not the time for us to not have, you know, a lot of people testing things across many platforms. You know? Like, I don't feel like just testing stuff on iOS is enough data for like bugs that you might encounter on PC or on Android devices. You can't really do beta on console, so like there's nothing that can really be done there. But I mean, you know, I think 3 is better than just 1. And it's like more diverse of a group of testers. There we go. Well, I get why they did it with just iOS to start with. I was just I hope that there will be like Android and PC added soon, so we can get more testers in and test on more platforms. But I know that it's like we're gonna deal with all of the limitations, and now that it's like closed beta and it's under NDA and all that, it's really hard to control that on so many different devices. So I get it, but I'm hopeful that we'll see the other ones added soon. Yeah. With those platforms, because yeah, there are sometimes there's stuff that comes up on PlayStation. I feel like PlayStation is pretty fortunate, like knock on wood, when it comes to like console exclusive bugs. PlayStation is usually pretty okay there. Like Switch tends to have more, and like PC, I think really PC, the only exclusive bug that they had was like when like you couldn't take pictures, like it wouldn't capture, like it wouldn't save. I think that was like the bigger of the bugs that they had. I think the worst one that we had on PlayStation were the emotes that when you would do them, they would have like the really bad static sound, and it took a long time for those to get fixed. There we go. Go. Yeah, I mean, I won't say that beta is foolproof. Bugs still get through. Like, even before, when it was all those platforms, we still had bugs get through. But it definitely helps having more people testing on more platforms. Oh, mush white candle. I don't think I'll need it right here. I think we're good. Yeah. If these ledges could stop grabbing me, that would be great. Every time I try to jump, they hold on to my feet. They like you, they need to stop. I'm just trying to zoom and grab my wings. Especially in Prairie, I like to finish here very quickly because Prairie is so bright. Definitely. Yeah, I would definitely leave all that over on the feedback channel in their Discord. But I agree. That's good. Yeah. Here we go. I saw some Sky Kid honks, so I'm hoping that when we get over to the big plant, see, they're over by it honking. I'm hoping that, I'm hoping that it'll be burned for us. Won't know till we get there. I 226. Tend to get lucky. Merge lucky when I run Prairie for wax. Yeah, we used to get more blessed here more often, but here lately we haven't been as blessed. Sigh. We'll help them here in a second. We're just gonna grab the wing light real quick. We'll burn this while we're up here. Sweet. Hard side is already burned at least, so we can help them with this side. Oh, oh, oh. Burn the side! There we go. I'm definitely an antisocial Sky Kid in Sky, because I don't hang out after burning a plant with randoms. I just run away. I've had too many times where then I'll get a candle in my face for like an ad, and I'm like, no, I gotta go. when I was a solo player, I would always just ignore those because I would be running with my friends, so I would have a full server, and they would never be popped for me. And I'm like, I'm not burning those. So I'd always just ignore that big plant and the one in the forest temple. Nuh-uh, I would just leave it. Just double check here. I think we got them all from the other areas. Let's see. Yeah. Which one did we miss? Huh? We grabbed that first one, I thought. Because we went into that first gate. Yeah, we went to Treehouse, but then we went to the first gate and grabbed that wing. And then we went into Forest Brook like normal. That's weird. The one on top of the tree. Oh, the one on top of the tree. Yep. That's what happens when you mix things up. Should've just did it like we always do. It's okay. Luckily, it's just right here, so we can just grab it. And then we're gonna go to Eden after. We'll see about black dye, and we'll there we go. Oh. We'll grab the wings while we're there. Hi, Julie. How it doing? I'm gonna turn the in-game volume down so y'all don't get deafened by Eden. Hopefully I remember to turn it back up after we leave from Eden. What you doing? Well, we finished our Eden run, so now we're doing a Winglight run. And we just have Eden, Isle, and Trials left, and then we are done. We started our Winglight, like the Winglight run portion, an hour and 45 minutes ago. Which is kind of wild that we've ran almost all of the Winglight in less than 2 hours. I see some black butterflies over there if I can grab them. There we go. Go. 2818 candles. Oh my goodness. So much wax tax that you're owing. Don't worry, I'll collect. dye plant over here. Looks like it has some black dye, so we'll grab that. Oh my goodness, come on. Alright, up we go. Looks like I got a black bulb right here. Don't touch us, don't touch us, don't touch us, don't touch us. Okay. Red bulb right here. Oh, dang it. Got me right as I was passing it by. Rock hit my toe. Hi, Gamira. How doing? I'm okay, hanging in there. How about you? I'm doing alright. Did I miss a wing? Nope, doesn't look like it. Weird. I should have 239. You have 238 too, Mush? Huh. I guess I did my math wrong. Because, there's only 9 wings left then. So that would only get us to 247. I thought our max was going to be 248. They should be. Well, we're not missing any that... Yeah, we never include the shattering wings. Yeah, because there's only 5 here, and then the 4 in trials. That'll get us to 247. We came back with 133. Right? When we got reborn, we came back with 133. And then there's 121 wings, right? Something like that. But I don't think we missed any. So 254. Yeah, but then that means we missed one somewhere. And it's not showing up on the map shrine. When we get this wing light right here, we'll look at the map shrine again and see if maybe I'm just not seeing one that we missed. No, we never count the shard event wings. No, we never count, we don't count any special, like, wing light, like the pity wing, or, like the shard wings. It's just the regular wings that you can access normally in Sky without, like, needing the shard patterns. We got the 4. Yeah, according to the map shrine, we're not missing any. But yeah, we got 9 clear deer. We'll always do that with our vault run. Yeah. The math is not mathing. We came back with 133 wings. Are there 121 wings available? Wait, you're not wait, when you count 121, Mush, are you counting the one that we get when we return from orbit? Because that would be part of the 133 that we come back with. Ah, that's where the math wasn't mathing. All right. So yeah, we're not hitting 13 wedges this week then. Yeah, I guess so. It just doesn't make sense because then we had to have done another shard event because we had like the amount of wings that we had to have done 3 shards because we had 246. And that's where I was confused. Because we were all saying that we'd only done 2. But it's all good. Either way. I won't consider like 250 until we can get it without any of the shard wings. Yes, yeah, we know. Was that last? Yeah, it was last week. It was this trip to Eden. Yeah, if we had 4. I think we had 1 repeat. So yeah, we had 3. So close to hitting 200 without any shards. Just need 1 more wing buff. Nice. Same with me. Won't count 200 until I can get it without shards. Yeah, that's what we did with 200 too. Because when 200 became possible, you had to have all the shard wing light as well. And so everybody was like, 12 wedges. We had to wait until we could hit it without the shard wings. I don't ever include those since like it's just not reliable that they're gonna be there like available every week. And then a lot of the times, oh, I'm not gonna make it. That was a big jump. A lot of the times we were getting like repeat memories that I could have made it, but it didn't let me jump. Go! I don't know why my Sky Kid has not been zooming at this part like they used to. Why? Jump. It's gonna get me. No, please count. Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Oh, Venonat. Venonat is so cute. Was close. Well, did it light? Okay. Oh, look. Venonat's dancing. Oh, he disappeared. They got shy. Doing a little reconnaissance crazes in forest. So I think we way win. We just got 3 trials left. Hi Yeti. The song, it sounds familiar. This is Nighttime by Demon Gummies. Nighttime by Demon Gummies? Yes, yeah. That's the name is Nighttime and the artist is Demon Gummies. Like the gummies. Yeah, there you go. I've been listening to them a lot lately. We might start listening to Chill Hop again. I haven't listened to them in a while, but I heard some of their stuff in a couple of streams, and I was like, ooh, I got some newer stuff. Demon Gummies is just so good, such a vibe. Oh, look at them. They're waiting for someone to light that. It won't be us. Well, we gotta hurry because they're gonna light it. Mush! Run, Mush, run! Hi, Ingrid.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
Ingrid, I was thinking of you the other day. I was watching, so there's a few Norwegian streamers that I watch, and one of them was talking about, I won't be able to say this right. Almondstretten, something like that. Like, it's the right to roam, like, in the forest, like, out in nature. And they were talking about how, because, like, here we have laws where, like, if there's, like, a drought or something, you're not allowed to be in, like, the forest. Like, you can get fined. Because we've had too many forest fires get started. And someone was talking about that in a stream, and the streamer, yes, Ingrid, that, they were talking about that, and they were like, I can't even imagine that, because, like, here, like, that's a right, like, you like, nobody can tell you that you can't be, like, even if the forest is privately owned, like, you can't, like, be told that you can't be there. And I was like, that is wild to me. Because, like, here, if it's privately owned, like, there's, where my nanny lives, I don't know if I think I've told this story before. Where my nanny lives, there's, like, a lot of people that, are, like, relatives of ours. Like, it's, like, that area has been, like, our family has lived there for over 100 years. And, as it's been, like, passed down to other relatives, like, they've sold it, like, pieces of it. And on one of these pieces, there's, like, a family cemetery, and it's privately owned, and so we can't go there because it's, like, somebody else privately owns that cemetery. And we have, like, talked to these people to see about going there just to visit, like, the graves and, like, see about the upkeep of it, and they don't want anybody. They said no. Mush! Did y'all see that? Mush almost pushed me off. Mush, I will clip it. Literally almost pushed me off. And then you were very solid and I couldn't get on the thing. You were blocking my way. Mush wants me dead, confirmed, not clickbait. Would have been to me on that second part, but on that first part, no. We have laws to ensure no fires are being lit in dry season. We do too, but people ignore them. So that's why, like, when it's dry, like here, it's regulated by the state. So every state has different laws. Like, but here, when it's dry, no. It's a fine. No going into forest. But anyways, they were talking about it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then it just made me think of you. It's the same thing, like, with the Pepsi Max, because that's all this streamer drinks is Pepsi Max. And that's how I learned that Norway is, like, the #1 consumer of Pepsi Max. Hi, Sage. I've never had Pepsi Max myself. But it's probably, probably not the same. Like here, ours are so loaded with preservatives and sugar and things that we don't know what's in them. I made it on my first try. Let's go. What's an impression on you then? Yeah, well, the Pepsi Max stuff I've known for a long time because that was like way before I started streaming. But now, when they talk about stuff in Norway, I'm like, oh, Ingrid. True, Sage. They can also hide ingredients in your food if it is less than a certain percentage of like whatever that ingredient is. They don't have to disclose it. But you gotta eat. You know what? When we finish and we raid Craze is gonna say, well, I started late because Craze has only been live for 2 hours. We've been live for 3. So Craze started a little late today. From the 15th of April until the 15th of September, we're not allowed to light open fires or bonfires out in nature. 15th of April to September. See, here it's just anytime it's dry. Which, like, here, it's always dry. But we do have like camping designated areas where you can light fires and stuff. But like just walking into the woods and just lighting a fire is not typically allowed. Of course, though, if it's on like your property, like, because we have like where my nanny lives, there's like all forest behind like her, like where she's at. So like the part that she has, it used to be farmland. So all the trees are pretty much gone. Like there's only trees right around the house because they planted them there when they put the house there. But the rest of it is just wide open field. And, but like behind that, it's just forest. And that's all on family land. So when I was a kid, like we would always be in the forest. That's probably why I yearn for the forest. Just want to run away. Always said, like, if I could have like a comfortable home with like internet and electricity and everything, but like in the forest where I don't have to talk to anybody, that would be my peace. I don't want much. I just want to be alone in the forest. But still have good internet. People walking through our property to get to the forest and down to the fjord at Dad's small farm. Yeah, no. If you walk on somebody's property, like, it's not in every state, but here in Texas, like, you walk on somebody's property, you are very likely to get shot. I will never forget when I turned 18. I was living with my nanny. I think I've told this story before on stream, but for anybody that hasn't heard it, picture this. It's midnight, the night of my birthday. It's a school night too, so just let's throw that on there as well. We're all asleep. Well, I'm not asleep, but my nanny's asleep. It's quiet. It's nighttime. My friends from school call me and they're like, hey, what are you doing? And they knew where I lived, but I lived way out in the country. And like when you live in the country, there's like different rules you go by versus like when you live in the city. And my friends, they lived in the city. And so they weren't used to, like, you don't show up at somebody's house at midnight unannounced. So they called me and they wanted to be sneaky and they wanted to come up to my window and like knock on my window. Well, we had a little dog that was like outside in the yard and like the fence went around where my windows were. So that wasn't possible. And I was like, why are y'all because they were asking me like which side of the house is where your room is at, and I was like, why are y'all asking me this? And then I immediately was like, if y'all are here, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, y'all need to leave, like, don't come up to the house. And then the dog started barking and I ran out of my room. My nanny already had a shotgun and was walking to the door. And I was screaming. I was like, don't shoot, it's my friends. And she chewed them out. She chewed me out. And I was like, I didn't know. I didn't know they were going to do this. But she chewed them out. She was like, you do not show up at someone's house at midnight, in the middle of the night, unannounced. You could have got, she was like, I could have shot y'all. And then like school was the next day. So then I got to school and they were talking about it and they're like, your nanny was gonna shoot us. And I was like, she like, you don't just show up at somebody's house, like, especially out in the country, because like, who's showing up there, you know? Like if anybody is showing up unannounced, you know, like, I feel like in the city it's kind of more accepted because like everybody's pretty close, you know, but like out in the country, like, there's not neighbors for a while. So anybody that's showing up, like, anybody that knows us would call and not show up. So anybody showing up, like, they don't know us. So yeah, she was about to start shooting. I was terrified. Hi, Lance. Lance, thank you for the resub. 7 months. Oh my goodness. Or this saying in Norwegian that translates to something like, it was totally Texas out there. Something is crazier getting out of it. That is so fair. That is so fair. I can't even fault it, because yeah, it's a mess sometimes. And I think that's why my best friend, she laughs at me because she has asked me before, like, when I moved here to this apartment, she was like, so like, when she'll joke like, I'm gonna show up at your apartment and I'll tell her like, okay, but I'm not gonna answer the door. Like, if you don't like call me first or text me first, preferably text me first, I'm not answering the door. Like, you gotta give me some advance notice that you're coming over. It's Azu again. I want to know what color they did for their horns, because I think I did white for those, and I don't think it looked that white. Hold on, I gotta compare antlers. Don't leave, Asu. Don't leave. Oh, no, they are the same. Oh, we're both wearing the crown, too. I don't know why. Theirs just look brighter. Twins. Yeah. I got another jar of black dye today, so that's exciting. Got to 10 again. Christ. TGC, please throw 80 jars of black dye at me. Apparently it's similar to y'all saying something about Florida being crazy. It's just the United States at this point. It's the whole, you know. We won't go there, but you know. But y'all, we finished Eden and a full Winglight run in less than 3.5 hours. That's awesome. I think that's the fastest we've ever done. I think the closest that we've gotten is like 3 in like 45 or something. Yeah, we zoomed today. So we did really good. I like getting the Winglight runs done quickly, because they stress me out. Like, not y'all, not hanging out and doing them, but like not having my wings. And like knowing like I still need to collect them. For anybody that wasn't here earlier, okay, everybody gather around. Everybody get close. Look me in the eyes. Okay, listen closely. Everybody paying attention. 1, 2, 3, all eyes on me. Psst, 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 psst. Off work 30 minutes early. Nice, Crow. Let's go. Everybody looking. Okay. Okay. Just between us. Just between, you know, us, you, me, and the lurkers. Hi, lurkers. I see y'all. Just between all of us. Tomorrow, I have a not Sky related announcement. That I'm very excited about. And you'll be seeing that across my socials and on Discord. So keep an eye out for that. But it's going to be announced tomorrow. But I'm telling y'all today in advance because y'all are here. So y'all know. Y'all are in the know. You know. You found out before anybody else that something's going on tomorrow. That Mush might not be here for because Mush has things going on tomorrow. Cries. But that's okay. That's okay. Because Mush already knows what it is. But so I hope to see y'all tomorrow. We'll be going live at hold on, I gotta double check to make sure the time. 1 second. Yeah, 12 p.m. We'll be going live at 12 p.m. my time. So a little less than 23 hours from now. So 12 p.m. my time tomorrow, I'll be live with something. Smile. But y'all don't know. Shh, don't tell anybody. Because it's supposed to be announced tomorrow. So I didn't tell y'all. Shh, it's a secret. Don't tell nobody. Yeah, Mush's favorite emote. Shh. Hi, Van. That's a king. Also, I know I missed some messages, so let me scroll back here. I was watching this show called Yellowstone. Oh gosh, no, not Yellowstone. And in there's a scene where a group of tourists cross the fence of a land when the owner passes by saying they're not supposed to be there. And one of the older tourists says, it is wrong for one man to have all this land to themselves. You should share it with the people. And then the owner brings out a gun to scare them off and says, this is America, we don't share land. So, Lance, the sad thing is that definitely has happened in America for sure. Like, And people have probably been shot and killed for that exact same scenario. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you don't cross, you don't, if y'all ever come and visit America, like if y'all ever come and visit the United States, don't go on anybody's property. Don't, unless you're invited. Or like you know the person and you let them know you're coming. But don't just cross someone's property. That's a no-no. travel trips. On my way, Mav? Oh, well, I mean, you're invited, Ven. Just let me know. Just let me know when you show up. It's a good rule to follow everywhere if you don't exactly know the country, by the way. Yes, that is true. That is true. Like, if I traveled anywhere, like, I would not walk on to someone's, like, if someone told me, we're just going to cross this person's property to get to the forest, I'd be like, I'm just not going to that forest today. Because I cannot imagine, I can't imagine a world where that's okay. We're not going to do that. See, Ven, but see, we were just talking about in Norway, like, that's okay. Like, you can just walk across people's property to get to the forest, and that's okay. Westmost island of Hawaii is owned by one family, and only that family, their guest, and the U.S. military and full-blooded indigenous Hawaiians are allowed on it. Yes, yes, I've heard this before. Valid, but I would be so freaked out. Me too. I could never. Cross someone's property and you get eaten by a dog. It's not fault. Yeah, I just cannot, like, I cannot imagine just walking about across somebody's property. Like, imagine, like, they're outside, though, like, they're just there, and they just see you walking across their property, and they're just okay with it. Like, it's fine there. Summer party at Mass with a bulletproof vest instead of the pajamas. Got it. Listen, it's not that bad. It's okay. It's not that bad. Hi, Maple. Listen, okay, I know, like, I know, like, we paint a dark picture of the States, and it's definitely got some bad or some wild stuff going on, but there are also a lot of good things here, too. It's not all bad. It's not all dangerous. You just gotta give us some heads up, you know? We startle easily, and unfortunately, a lot of people that startle easily also have guns. A lot of good people in America. There's just not a lot of them. Yeah. We don't walk on people's lawns here, fence or not. Exactly. Exactly. So, like, when I hear about that, like, you know, that it's just okay in other places, I'm like, that's wild to me. That's wild. That's cool, but that's wild. Sadly, the people who startle easily have very good fence system. When it comes to, like, fight or flight, I'm always fight, 100%. I'm always in fight mode. I will never forget, I had fallen asleep. I got in so much trouble for this. I had fallen asleep on the couch at my nanny's, and my niece was there, and I had warned them, my niece and my nanny, that when I'm asleep, like, if you need me, like, yell or, like, you know, do something, make some noise, but don't touch me. My niece came up and grabbed me, and I punched her right in the face. I felt so bad. And I got in trouble. Someone's jump scaring me, I'd be throwing punches. Yeah. It's either fight, flight, or freeze. And for me, it's always fight. Always. It's just how I'm wired. Freeze, it's a problem. Yeah. I guess it depends on the situation. It's Azu again. We keep merging with them. Oh my gosh. Has everybody gotten all the stuff from the Traveling Spirit group, by the way? They're here till, what did we say, the 31st? Right, Mush? Or the 30th? Question mark? The end of the month? The 31st. So one more week. One more week. And they're gone. Hi, Ray. Did I get hugs, Mush? Huggies. Also, everybody congratulate Mush. Mush got the branch today. What I did with the branches. I just wish we could place more, but you can only do 4. Waiting for the TS announcement in case it was someone good like Fire Prophet or the Monk, but guess now I gotta spend on the group. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be someone from Forest Brook, which I think I have all those spirits already, so. No wing buffs. Traveling Spirit goes away, we get new quests. Yes, next Monday we get new, the last seasonal quest for the Season of Two Embers Part 1. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I really wish that we could do more branches. I would love to put them in this hallway. This hallway is so empty and I hate it. But like, I don't want to have to empty out the other rooms to put stuff in there, you know? Did y'all know in like the original version of like the Nest update when they added the balcony, it opened right here? This hallway opened up right here in the middle in beta. And then the candle was like where it is right now, but it was like on this side of the hallway that they made right here. And then it was the balcony. Did y'all know that? Really just want that hallway to expand to be a room. Okay, everybody put on your imagination helmets, glasses, thinking cap, whatever you want to call it. Imagine with me. This opens up. There's a little alcove room, like a little small room right here, right? This one opens up. That's where you have like your friendship statue, where you can collect your dailies. You can collect the seasonal candle from the dailies, and you can like there would be like a little the little home pad, like the little circle. It would be in that little room too, and you can access your constellation. And then around it, to be cute, around it would be like a little stream of water. So we've got a little water ambiance in there, you know, very pretty, very cozy. Little window behind it, so that way it's got like some lighting coming in, you know. And then on this side, I don't know. Y'all tell me. I would love for us to have more rooms in our nest. But yeah, I just want to be able to access all the things that we can access from home and from aviary in our nest. Oh, we were talking about this the other day. What if they added a door For everybody that is like a Studio Ghibli fan, you know like the door in Howl's Moving Castle where it's got like the slider and then like you can change like where the door opens up to like another building? What if we had something like that in our nest that worked for like the realm gates? So you could like pick, like it would work like your emote wheel, and so you would have like Isle or like Prairie or Forest or Valley or Vault or Wasteland or Vault, and then Eden, and then like maybe like I don't know, Home, like OG Home right there. I'm just saying, like that'd be pretty cool. Just saying, TGC. I'm just saying. I've been saying it I've been very vocal. Cass, your walk-on didn't play. Why didn't your walk-on play? There it is. Just took a second. Hi, Cass. Hope you're having a good time zone. Wasn't prepared for me to come in. Yeah. It was shy. Oh, apparently I had a candle to collect. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we have going on that's not like from the beta stuff. No spoilers from the beta stuff. Not until we've had like the patch note come out, and then we'll talk about it then. So if you see beta stuff, don't share it here. Also, I need them to fix the Alice door. Have y'all noticed the Alice door? The door is gone. Now it's just a void. It's just a void. It's the Alice void. Saw a post about the door on Reddit. Aw, yeah, it's been like that for a while, but hopefully they'll fix it. Might not be one of their priorities though. I always think like bugs like that like don't really make it to the top of the list, you know? He was an Alice void. She said, see you later. So the door hopped off the hinges and is roaming the realms unhinged. Yeah, it's blending in with the Sky Kids because, you know, we're all a little unhinged in Sky. Is that the door we turn into in the Skywards? No, it's the gates. It's the gates, Mush. We would turn into like the realm gates if they would do the thing. And I'm so sad. For anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, during the Creator Awards, they had the creature wheel. And when we turned into like a crab, a bird, butterfly, jellyfish, stuff like that, right? But on the wheel, there was also fire and the realm gates. How are you going to put those on the wheel and then not turn us into a gate? Imagine just a bunch of gates just flying around. That would be hilarious. Door is now useless for those who paid real money for it. No, it still works. It's just a visual bug. Yeah, you can still warp there. I'm not going to because I have a fire warp, so I don't want to get rid of it. But yeah. Maybe it's foreshadowing. Maybe Season of Gates. Season of Gates. Also, would be cool if we turn into some immortal fire fairy. I figured, like, for the fire, we'd probably just be, like, embers. You know how, like, we have the ember effect? I kind of figured it would just be something like that. But, like, The gates, though. Imagine getting to be a gate and flying around as a gate. But no, they just teased us by putting it on the wheel. You know what I'm surprised I haven't seen is like anybody doing like and this is where I would put my creator trophy award if I had one. I'm surprised I haven't seen any TikToks of that yet. Maybe that would sound too bitter. I don't know. I think it'd be funny. But maybe that would sound kind of bitter. They're all over like the winners have been making a lot of shared spaces to share it with everybody. Maybe it's for Days of Mischief or an April Fool's prank. The door missing? Nah, it's just a bug. It's just a bug. The gate? That would be cool. That would be cool. April Fools, you open the game, and when you open the game, you're just a gate. That would be awesome. Turn into candles, like how in the emote menu option, take out your candle. That'd be cool if we could turn into candles. Turn everybody into candles, and then I collect everybody. Because wax tax. Do it, TGC. Do it. BRB, I mean, be cute to play a game where we're literally all just embers. What kind of game? What kind of game? Like a platform-esque type situation. Imagine like to like get across like if it's some kind of like platforming game and like to get across like a certain point, a bunch of Sky Kid embers have to like get together to like make this thing move, you know? That'd be cute. Some kind of maze to find your way to the exit using everyone's combined light. Aw, that'd be cute. They could do a maze in forest. Truecast, there is that mischief spell that lets you put a candle in the head and then you burrow into the ground and then jump out. For April Fools, everybody having the moth bug would be funny. That would be funny. Everybody just loads in as a moth. I'm a little bit more mischievous, I think, than what everybody would like, because I think it'd be funny if like when you log into Sky on April Fools, like it's just like when you first start playing Sky, like you open it and it's like everything's like from the beginning, all your candle stuff is gone. But then like after a few seconds of panic, after a few seconds, then it's like it like pops confetti and it's like April Fools, and then like it loads like normal. I couldn't afford Postman's outfit when they came around and they haven't returned since. Aww. Have your outfit's cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, since we went to Eden, Mush and I, without talking about it, we both just somehow decided we were going to put on black themed like cosmetics. Yesterday I was wearing all pink. I was very pink, very cutesy. Where is the... This was the hair I was wearing. In the... I had on the crab. I don't remember what I had on for this. Oh, these with the pink, that's right. And then I had the old cape with pink. Yeah, this is the outfit that we made yesterday. I love this cape so much. I really need for us to have like 5 different customization options for our cosmetics. Like 2 is not enough. 2 is not enough. Wonder if they're still doing Lazy Days of Summer next. I think this is called. Days of Sunlight. It's Days of Sunlight should be the next Days of event. Yeah, they combined, it used to be Days of Summer, Days of Sunlight, Lazy Days, and they combined all of those into Days of Sunlight. Yeah, it used to be like 3 different events. But they were all like small, like little parts of one big event. Nikki can be openly inspired by Sky. I want Sky to be inspired by Nikki and give outfit slot codes to save fits and looks. Yeah. But yeah, what Ingrid just asked, Nikki's inspired by Sky? It's the first I've heard of this. Just my Sky Kid for it yesterday in preparation. For Days of Sunlight, Tamara? Yeah, I'm excited for Days of Sunlight. But yeah, I would love outfit presets too. Oh, gotcha, Van. Okay, I thought you meant like they publicly had said that they were inspired by Sky with something. And I was like, wait a minute, I've never heard that before. Infinity Nikki has a Stardew collab coming up. I don't play Infinity Nikki, but I watch Ven play. But I'm excited for the Stardew collab, and they're also getting housing at the same time. That's really cool. We get outfit presets. I also want several Nest presets. They did talk about Nest presets being a thing that they're like that they're aware that we want and that they're working on making. I remember them mentioning it before, so we're just kind of like waiting for more information on that. I'll scream over the collab enough for both of us, Mav. Thank you. Almost said a sentence, but it would have gotten quoted, so I'm trying to think of how to say it that I won't get quoted. But I can't think of one, so just never mind. I like to redecorate mine, but I also like it the way it is. That's me too, Cass. Like, I would love to do some different ideas that I've had, but I love my nest so much. Like, I don't want to change it. So I'm hoping, you know, that they aren't gonna like not do, like they did talk about it, so I'm hoping that that won't be something that just kind of gets like brushed to the side and forgotten about, because I mean we've had stuff like that happen before. The whole shoulder just popped. I'm about to go make some lunch, y'all. Do y'all have any plans for y'all's day? Anybody got anything going on? Hi, Deline. Go get noms. Yeah, I'm gonna make a sandwich, I think. I think I'm gonna make a sandwich. Some chaps. Mush, you're gonna do more Hollow Knight? Are you gonna stream, Mush? You're gonna plan to praise Mav until the sun goes down? It's about to go down. See? It'll go down here in a little bit. So. Mush stream when? I miss Mush streams. But yes, Hollow Knight. Silk Song on the 4th. I'm so excited. I'm not planning on buying it anytime soon, but I'm excited to see people play it. Still decide what I want for Din-Dins. Cast. What sounds good? I got out of bed late, so now I'm waiting on laundry and Din-Din. Ooh. I'll probably do lunch, and then I would like to vacuum my living room rug, the big rug, and then I've got like a really nice smelling powder that I like to put down like before I vacuum, so it smells really nice. And then I think I'm gonna wash rugs and towels and stuff today. Or flip side of that, I have lunch and then I veg out on the couch. Either one could win. Either one. It's just a flip of the coin after I eat, like how I'm feeling. Because sometimes, you know, like after you eat, you're just like, I don't want to do nothing. You know? That's why, like, when I am working and I have like a scheduled lunch, it's always a problem if I can't have the lunch whenever I want. Because I like to take my lunch way at the end of my shift, like 2 hours before the end of my shift, because then like I take my lunch and I come back for like an hour and then I clock out, because otherwise like I'm gonna be lazy. Saber Jade with the raid. Hello. How was your stream? What were y'all up to today? And we're doing Palia. Oh my goodness, we were just talking about Palia earlier. We haven't played in forever. I haven't played this last update yet. The new update that we just got. I haven't messed with it yet. But we're gonna have to play it soon. But for any of the raiders coming in, hello. I'm Maverick Crossing. You can call me Mav. I use any pronouns. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, mostly doing cozy games like Sky. Aside from Sky, I do play other games as well. Just here lately we've been doing Peak and Repo. We haven't played Palia in a little bit, but I've been getting the itch to get back on Palia. But I hope you all had a wonderful time.
Hello there.
I'm Maple and Maplewood. We got 2 maples in here right now. Starting to Palia, I'm just trying to figure it out. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. But just like take it slow. Because that was my problem, is like I had really bad burnout because I was like obsessed and playing it nonstop. And so now like I have to like take a little break here and there. But like don't let it overwhelm you, because if you're new to Palia, there is a lot of new content, like a lot of content. And so like being new, like I don't know if you're like me, but when I'm new to like a game that's been around for a little while and there's like a lot of content, I get overwhelmed because I'm like, I want to do all the things. So just focus on one thing and do that. And we're getting really overwhelmed at the beginning. Yeah, that was me. Like I was playing it for the beta, and then when it came to like public beta, and then we were playing it a lot here on stream and off stream. I was playing it all the time with Mush, and then the burnout happened. And then we took a while off. But yeah. Okay. Since we just had a raid, I'm gonna do this one more time. Hold on. I just gotta get really close to y'all. Hi. Okay. For everybody that's here. Everybody that's here. Tomorrow, I have a very special announcement. And I'll have some posts across my socials. That's not Sky related. Gasp, I know. Something non-Sky is going to be going on tomorrow. We'll be live at 12 p.m. Central Time, which is about a little bit more than 22 hours from now. I jumped from Mav getting close. Hi. Sorry, I scared you. But so look forward to that. There will be an announcement in the Discord about it once I can announce it. No, okay, I gotta stop myself because I want to tell y'all. I want to tell y'all all the secrets, all the things. Y'all won't tell, right? But all right. Let me snooze these ads before they start. We are going to be wrapping up here. Sorry to all the raiders that came in. We were just yapping. We were just yapping here. But yes, we are going to raid. We're going to be sending the raid over to Craze. We win. Once again, we finished before Craze did. And we even took like time to yap and stuff. So, you know. But we finished. Just the Winglight run portion was only 2.5 hours. So, you know, just gonna pat myself on the shoulders. I feel like that's pretty impressive. So I came late. No, you're fine. No need to apologize. Oh, the sun has set. The sun has set. And I am off to go make me some lunch and see if I either am productive or if I rot today. But to the raiders, to everybody that was hanging out, lurkers, VOD watchers, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again to Nordenheim for the raid earlier, for all the follows that came in with that raid. Lance for the resub. My mouth is dry. I heard that voice crack there. Didn't hydrate enough. And of course, Saber Jade for the raid as well. Thank you to all the lurkers, the VOD watchers, everybody that's been hanging out. We're going to send the love over to Craze. We'll get the raid message here in the chat in just a moment. I'm going to get this pulled up here where we can raid Craze. Thank you for Strimstrom Mav. No, thanks for being here. Here we go. All right, I got it pulled up here. Who's going to get the raid message pulled up first? Me or Mush? Who's it going to be? Me. And Mush at the same time. Let's go. Here comes that raid. Let's go send Craze all the love. Since there's so many of the raid messages and it might look a little confusing, I'm going to do it one more time. So that way it's like a little separated from the other ones. There's a message in between. All right. The first raid message with the heart and the sparkle is for anybody. Anybody can copy that one. The one with the channel emotes, the Maverick heart and the Mav confetti, those are for our subs only. So if you are not a sub, copy that first raid message, please. Because if you copy the second one, then it is going to be just a wall of text. But I appreciate you all so much for being here. I will see y'all tomorrow with not Sky, something else. I will see y'all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Time. And keep an eye on the socials for some posts across all those. I'll see y'all then. Love you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Go send Craze all the love. Goodbye.